no justice without punishment. Jesus Christ be praised.
You are very kind, master, eh, Mutt?
The honest will be reformed, the criminals hanged. What was it I wanted?
You lout! Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
Aye, that's what I call justice.
Bloody thief! To hell with you!
Bloody scoundrel.
Good boy.
Greetings.
Good day.
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We'll meet at the devil's...
I hope.
Easy, good horse.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
All right. I'm coming.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew.
Ah, I'll be...
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to...
For the record, I'm doing well for myself.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but none of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better.
The devil and Zizka...
How? Like capturing we gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil... What the fuck is no...
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway?
It's complicated.
But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. What led you to the...
Someone has to stand up to Sigismund. We can't all just be afraid of him forever.
The devil said something similar, but I never quite understood it. Well, at least you know why you're doing it.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let...
Well, mate, since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think?
Aye, and I'm...
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Piss all difference.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Set up? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a I don't need a pissed off devil.
I heard about the bounty. I reckon stealing from trade.
More than you could imagine. Their Kutenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there. You can learn a thing or two that way.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is.
With what?
Sometimes with their suffering, their hatred. It varies.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends. And when they awaken and understand, there is no time, because their time...
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Here we are. Good.
And what can I get for you?
Why is this all sticky?
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
I'm not hungry now.
Good morning, man of Skalitz.
Good morning. All right.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now?
Oh, fuck.
Let's have a toast.
Toast.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up. Both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. that I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I...
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. And they won't even thank...
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not...
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers...
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine.
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem...
Don't feel bad, eh? What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rozyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say? I'd be delighted. Underneath our window, take my little horse there and water. I won't water.
Cudownie!
Henry, my friend! Jano,
A mnie nie?
you
No to wy...
What did he say?
we drink to that!
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, that is the way. You tell us some stuff.
Ah, you fellas are...
Henry!
Wy cały god...
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
So, how did your trial by fire?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke, so I suppose...
I'm jealous. Admire
You always drink like that.
almost always. The mornings are hard, and often your stomach too.
So what's next?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar. Now we just have to figure out.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find?
Aye. I'm working. Why do they call you the...
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. And my Nah, it's certainly catchier. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it dried.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. I thought we were fucked. Then, Kubienka appeared.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating. Because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped...
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Marine...
So you were his commander? Sorry.
That's why I don't give a shit about the source anymore.
Ah. Alright then. What can you...
Based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then...
Why did they want to hang?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, lad. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some...
So you're...
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you, my noble word is my oath. Unlike that of...
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and you're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been...
You're an experienced...
Not a damn thing, lad. But first...
Fine. I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I'm just about bored. If you're a good... Or how to quickly... But it can only be done with a... I've seen... I'll show you how to take...
That sounds good.
Aye, I can... The trick, if you do it fast enough. And now... Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a...
I'd like to...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine.
God, why?
I'd like to...
Hmm.
Taking their time again. No.
You must be... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
We know each other, don't we? And before that, the herbalists. You and your mate wanted to...
You mean with me?
What was that about?
Maybe to scare.
I scared.
Aye, that brings nothing but trouble.
Well, I'm supposed to believe that, eh?
You're a stubborn fucker, aren't you? That's not...
Aye. You got really lucky. Nobody else made it out of those Prague bastards took.
How did you even manage to flee them?
By the skin of our teeth, mate. Trust me. I was sure they're...
Wait, they let you go? Just like that?
God, I'm so hungry.
Come on, tell me the truth.
As simple servant...
For he who walks in the light is himself.
Amen. Right you are, Sister Agatha.
Stop it, you flatterer.
Bah! You're lucky that...
But everyone believed you were feeble-minded.
No.
As you wish, brother. But
Did anyone else survive? Did anyone else escape from Nabokov?
I don't think so.
unfortunately, we don't know about anyone else except you and Zizka. The Prague soldiers were on a rampage. They lost over 24 men and had plenty of wounded.
Well?
Stop it, Mikesh. Why are you bringing it up?
What were you about to...
Let it go, lads.
I want to hear it.
Hey,
Nobody knew how it would end.
we should have stuck to our honest craft of robbing the merchant. Life treated us,
All in due course. We'll return soon, but until then.
if you think so.
Clara the healer is probably dead, right?
I don't want to lie to you, mate, but we just didn't. Only you fellas were carried out of the tower. We were only saved thanks to Mikesh's crazy idea. We didn't find out you survived.
What will you do now? I reckon you didn't come to the Devil's Den just for the beer, did...
Well, if it was up...
If it was up to you.
Nay, it was your idea to try...
It wasn't me who fell in love with her, though.
Oh, God. Who are you two?
Brothers. Because apparently our mum must have been half bear at the very least.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, come on. Don't be offended, brother. I'll buy you another beer. What do you say?
Well, I reckon we cleared everything up, eh?
Of course.
I'd like to repay you in some way. After all. So, if you need something, just ask.
You can't...
I can read 6 words.
That changes everything. That totally makes you a...
Great, I get it. If I need help...
You know where to find.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I apologize.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine for...
All right.
Ready. What is it?
You can ride a horse.
You snot-nosed brat! All right, then.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know It looks a bit like a...
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What?
An eye. An arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be... well, dead?
I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
All these questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are?
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was real. Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me on account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no order.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here...
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you...
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that, it's still...
Do you think it could be...
If you touch it, I'll rip off both...
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get them...
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't...
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed?
Well, I think...
I understand.
Exactly, lad. Me and my lads got us about enough chat. I've got a proposition for you.
Well,
glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal. That sack must really be weighing you down, eh? Or you just don't feel like talking?
No. I was just thinking it over. How can you be sure it wasn't just luck that was behind your invincibility?
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different, that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Eyre, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now. Ooh.
I dropped that sack over there, but what if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck, but now you should get going. The fellas, Lord be with you.
What is business, eh? Don't believe me, then. I mean...
You can avoid
Pardon me?
Hear what I say about the great...
A sweet red!
A sparkling...
Greetings to you.
I apologize. Here it comes.
Excuse me?
Henry.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Good day.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein. But there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't. You'll find it in Hot Brink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where
I'm sure lots of...
But Liechtenstein's on our side.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. He's here to gather information about the... Judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get it.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
So what's it gonna be?
I'll be right there.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah.
I heard he comes here. Often.
Aye? So does lots.
So does he come here or not?
Keep your nose out. It mightn't end well for you. If you want to snoop around here, go and see Chenyek. I won't tell you nothing.
Who is this, Chenyek?
You'll find out for you.
Where can I find this Chenyek?
In the alehouse. He has a place of honor.
What does that mean?
I reckon you'll think.
I'll be off then.
Huh?
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? I'll marry.
How can I help you?
Hey, innkeeper!
I'm looking for a fella.
You'd be surprised that...
So you know where I can...
Look here, youngster, whether I know him or not.
I might be a stranger, yeah.
Well, that's true enough. Although, some of the... If you need something, and he might even tell...
You're talking as if he's...
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek.
Can I get something to...
It would be... And for how...
I'd like to stay long.
All right.
Let's talk about the...
You really... Agreed then. Our beds are...
Where can I find...
The guest rooms are up...
I'm sorry. I'll have some wine. What's the hold up, innkeeper?
The service might be a bit slow here.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like...
Who are you?
Well...
All right. But why all that horror?
Look at it like this. Although folk usually think we don't play... Grand.
You don't know me? I'm sure there are things I can help.
Of course there is. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of...
I don't have any problem.
Most times a fella tells me that. Anyways, you'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know. And if you get through that alive...
Who are you?
Well...
All right.
Look at it. Although folk...
You still haven't...
If you still ain't twigged, put it like this. So-called decent folk.
I'll be on my way.
All right.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Listen.
You again?
I? But...
Yeah. If it's watching, first take off all your armor.
Well?
You again? Come on, then.
Excuse me.
I'll kill you.
Hey! Stop
Christ!
fighting!
That stinks! At least it stopped the bleeding.
You surprise me. Not...
You know how it is. It's all in...
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this...
I'm looking for Goats.
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. Only this time some burly lads came here.
Do you know the men?
No. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in...
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Oh, I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin...
And does this look...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted a...
What happened to Goats?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. So if you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually he goes after drunks. So,
all right. What is he?
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Ghost?
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't look out.
I'm sure you know the town better.
Between the horse market and Hradek, And then there's the big bathhouse.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all...
If you've got some, so what kind of work do you have?
A job work. Just a little test. What is Wycliffe's first?
Blessed are the poor in spirit.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from...
After our talk about...
You thought we were just talk, but now let's see who's last. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble...
Well, from what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice from me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, us...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your cock. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I think the same of Sig. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the...
That was a good one.
Me? No. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his sausages, fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, while we're eating porridge and cabbage. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see...
That cabbage you said you were eating all the...
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowl. But I'm warning you right now, no, don't even think about slitting anyone. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid. Can I expect any help?
If you need some tools, stop by. That's all I can help you with.
All right.
Good luck. Farewell, my friend. Excuse me.
You silly doggy.
You shouldn't be walking
here, eh?
around in the dark.
Around here, you need a light after dark. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Yuck. You're ugly. Now I know why.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Good to see.
Good day. Praise the Lord.
Good day to you.
Woman, if you know it, and so does half the town. That Councilman Nars as well. Of course he knows.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful... shift.
It happened. What's been done?
I'm sorry.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you too.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Blessings
Hear what
to
Master Jan Hus of Prague
Huh? I heard something. Hmm? I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
What's that I hear? Can I help you?
Excuse me?
What's that noise? Are you looking for something?
Quiet! Go away!
I'm sorry.
I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Ave Maria.
Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Kutna.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you. Huh? Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player...
Greetings.
Careful.
Christ! Pardon me. Can I help you?
Hey, are you Goatskin, by any chance? I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by...
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough, you know.
I could help you with that. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up.
Well, I'd like to know what...
Do you know the devil?
But it's a shithole.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my... Just tell them Henry sent you, if you help me.
That don't sound too bad.
Just some information.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel?
He just hired me. He's one of them. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish... But watch out. They ain't too welcoming to...
Have you ever heard the name
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this... What's his name?
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a...
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
What is it you did as a...
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like... I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I'll be going then.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road soon at any... It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't...
That sounds interesting.
In them secret, you know...
Secret...
Bollocks, it's bollocks. You're in a mining town. That's why Sam paid me. And if you give me a couple knowing your way round...
Look, Goatskin, tell me what you know.
Well, no need...
Goatskin, spit...
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways. This old thief gave it to me.
A treasure map?
No.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and...
Thanks. You've been a...
That's me through and... I'd better be off, like...
Off you go.
I'd like to look...
What is this about?
I know what a lockpick is.
All right, then.
You silly dog. Okay.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings to... I apologize. I apologize.
It's frankly
You should get out of here. God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy?
It means you do not belong.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just a...
All right. Not everyone is as tolerant.
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm a...
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you... or this...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better if...
I do not care who sent you.
So how can I impress...
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. I have this one
Well, if your people can't handle it...
You are no better than my people.
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christians.
I've never heard anything like that.
You must be deaf then. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the... I need someone to get among them.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. Do not worry.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet
at the start of the day.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. If you get them to let you join them, try and find, and you'll have fulfilled your...
You'll keep your end.
Don't worry.
God bless.
careful.
Nor do I. But this is important. Why not talk
All creaks
What
when I
about
keep
that
getting
roof of yours?
splinters from it.
I was
Nowhere.
passing by the other day. What to do? It can't go on like this.
Excuse me? How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
The finest wares on the market. Just come and take your pick.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask. That bad, is it? The last time you visited, she didn't even recognize me. Sag es uns. Christ.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Very well.
What are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Shit ist zum Teufel!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Das stimmt! Dummkopf! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat, and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message.
In a word...
Oh, how's...
I hardly know where to start. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords...
Good God! But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And?
What? That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary. Von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
Aye. He's called...
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe...
You're not holding... After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans, and he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or...
It's true I can take care of myself.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean...
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should...
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon. Whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also...
My safe?
You know, I'd have held out, but... Godwin...
Where I am. In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then.
That's a conquest I'd like to... You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a...
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would... But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests... he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
All right.
Good luck, and be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread. What are you doing here?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information. Jobst thinks quite foolish.
You don't believe Jobst's plan?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble... They can't do much on their own, but if...
Why are the Jews?
Because I asked them. Most Christians avoid Jews, and probably wouldn't even think of looking... Besides, the local Jewish community have no love...
They know von Berkoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies, but he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them...
I'd rather call it caution. It's complicated. This isn't... Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll...
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might... If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
I'm
good
sorry.
deed.
And God will repay you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I brought you some food. Unfortunately.
What? Farewell. I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you go next time.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
I'll break your bones!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
So he's a sword fighter.
Smash him on the head!
Go fuck yourself!
Once more and we can go home.
Come on now! You'll be sorry, fucker!
Hey, come
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life!
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising.
It won't be your concern. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe
we can.
Lord Capon is
our Malashov. I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same...
That is undoubtedly true, especially since his people... But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a...
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does. I'd only end up with my head on the...
That's true. As long as Vavak's...
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. He's had it in for us. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad.
We will have to run.
It's obvious Vavak is getting... He even uses it to mint count if Sigismund were to find out.
Ah, I see.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would...
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing, so...
Find out.
You're right. Only authorized my friend Peter of Pisek. He wanted to become the mint master himself.
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can...
Excellent. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. But be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Someone's lying here.
This was certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place. Another senseless death. Oh, it's starting to stink. It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Greetings, friend. Today, my day.
Another senseless death.
May your hand fall off, you scum! Halt!
You shouldn't be walking around. What is your way? We have therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders.
That'll do.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Errands. You look like you're at a loose end.
Why, sir, I'm going to be rushed off my feet till evening. I might have time after that.
First, tell Father Prokop that I don't need him to serve at Mass.
The Lord be with...
What's new in...
He's a mine gaffer. And I reckon you can find him every Oh! And the sword-fighting master Nicholas from Raddick Quarter. I hear some sword fighters came here from France. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they... And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Show me your way.
I'd like to do something...
Do we have a deal? We're nearly there. To be of help to you, good sir.
I'm sorry.
What's new in...
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
I apologize.
Good day to you. Excuse me.
Good day. What would you like?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing...
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and the folks... So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste...
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly. I'm curious what you'll...
I have to say,
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog... And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. And if it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
Is there anything I could do?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I'd piss in my boots again the next...
I meant your business trouble.
Oh, I see. Maybe you...
No, I'm not...
Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known. Someone who can protect...
Sure, why not?
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. The people can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret is.
Right.
No, it won't. But the custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm...
You want me to be
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. Havel's a bit thick.
The book might come...
When I said I have it, that...
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it, which has come to...
If it's awkward for you to go...
It won't be that. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicha has a house in Lethlilska Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichas don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter.
Great!
Do you have any idea what...
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret?
Havel really is a bit thick.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. You look like you can handle it. Oh well. A sweet red! A sparkling white!
I apologize.
A taste that will caress your soul!
Be careful.
Why is this sticky?
Good day to you.
Can I get something?
But of course, and for... Of course, sir.
Let's talk about the...
You weren't Agreed then. Your bed's ready.
What's new in town?
I heard some woman has taken over a ruined building in the Hoprink. It seems she's going to fix it up and has big plans for it. So you could try asking Gelstuck. He's offering a little job. And not just... And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Saxony.
Wonderful. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss.
An invitation I can't...
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
I'll have a beer.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon.
You're right. A rare... It's essentially a lighter wine. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it.
Hey!
He'll be a blessed 70 years...
It's like I'm invisible or something.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that.
Christ.
Do I have money?
Hold on.
Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real...
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant, The colour is dark.
Yes, the colour enchants me.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't...
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to behold.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers. I have something from the local... Well then, let's move on to... After all that quality stuff, let's refresh our...
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our...
Nothing to be ashamed. Mine has an unusual ingredient. Precisely. And there's a garden...
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very...
Bring it on.
My thought... So what do you think? Raised taste. As anyone can see at first glance.
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Eger, Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate. But I ended up leaving.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. I don't eat fish.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Oh, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed but I was so drunk, the housekeeper woke me up. And what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list.
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards, and the local vintners grow some fine grapes. But they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavour it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it...
Taste it, and you'll...
Interesting. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian. Sometimes I bring food for the workers. New barrels, and from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery...
I'm glad you like my wine. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is stopped, but you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. It's rare to meet someone who really understands.
I enjoyed your company a lot too.
Farewell, and
definitely.
Careful.
Careful.
The smell of us. Careful.
I spoke to Harvey.
And? How did...
Good. I had to drink a bit of...
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of us...
What? Incense?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't... But now I need you to look into it first. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me?
Of course I mean you.
I'll do it, but I want... It's a risky thing to do. What's more...
All right, I'll give you...
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell...
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as... Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seeds...
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town.
How do I...
The simplest.
What if they cap...
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get...
Not yet.
Thanks. If I sell it, I... Farewell, good sir. The taste is full and intoxicating. Smell of a summit.
Leather bottle!
Cabbage, black bread, fresh cabbage.
Bloody swine. Serves you right.
I'm not giving you a thing!
Don't bullshit me. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Schönen Tag.
What do you have?
Let's talk about the price. What would you say?
That sounds really... Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Word about the... Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring... You joy.
I am Menhard,
Today.
Meister auf Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge you.
What would you like? Show me your wares. Word about the price. Do you accept?
You must be from a... Finally! Thank you, sir. And come again.
time with the local amateurs.
Don't be coy.
It is better to learn with a true Meister like me.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around. And with whom do I have...
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous... He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges. Since you carry such a name, I offer you... You can prove you too, when you show me how you handle...
Do you normally...
No. Normaler... I came from Frankfurt to teach the art of... But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with... That is why I must defend my claim. I am looking for...
Are you really?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the... If you do not believe me, try... Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get...
All right, Menhard.
Good. How about...
Vetter.
For some grog...
Naturally.
Cool. We have... So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
The finest wares, quality goods.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then, who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein.
Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first.
Scheiße. That is
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, you don't want to treat someone of that stature like a... Fuck courtesy. Trampling their honour...
Easy, Master Butcher. So...
Henry.
Henry here. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr.
Good. Nevertheless, you have actually been... You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman.
Councillor, that would be all well and good because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art. Horseshit! If he had actually been conducting the art of sword-fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably?
I seduced his lovely...
Du Tier!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only...
Yeah, that's what Ulrich...
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your schwa...
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here.
Verstanden. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do.
Show me your... Let's talk about the price.
That's not... Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Come and take your pick.
Ironwares!
Do you have a time?
Welcome. Take a look around. Welcome.
I'll have a look.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Careful!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Iron and steel!
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Hey, you done something I should know about?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
What's new in the...
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft...
What work do you...
I have worked for such, yes?
What?
Ach.
Very well. That jerk is all in.
Was? It says...
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte That youngster. 5!
So?
Donnerwetter! We have a problem. It's crawling. Not long ago, and the merchants! If you are carrying clothes,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchant would you...
And what...
Nine. They are like pigs, everybody is...
And how many of them...
I've never been there. That's all.
And what am I supposed to...
Those soldiers... I need you to go... So...
Yeah,
Leave Kuttenberg in the middle of the road.
Fine.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No. Thank you. I didn't.
Phew, thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning. It happens. Just what...
Your pick. New wares. Hey, you.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
You said you needed some...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information, and one of the
You think she was killed?
I don't know.
I'll help. Who was this, Deg?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. They took the body to the morgue by the...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger.
When did you land?
Around...
And did you know...
Not at all. Though...
What was Alice trying...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master.
And did you learn...
That's the thing. So, you'll have to...
What about your...
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice is...
What are you gonna...
I'd like to ask the others if they know to...
But you don't want to...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about... And I can't...
What if I go and...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
Why did you ask me?
Because you're the only one...
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. Not even
Uh-huh. I know everything.
Good. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all...
As we were fighting over the root.
May God give you health, sir.
You have no business being... Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to go in...
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the garden.
That's a very fine sword.
And so it should be.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced.
It seems you...
I'm an apprentice...
For someone from Kuttenberg?
No. My master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north.
You don't say. Do you think I could talk to him?
Of course.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go...
Don't worry.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is...
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here...
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world.
When we were... friends, and now he wants it...
No offense, miss, but...
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it.
What if we became friends?
You're taking a big risk, good man.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend.
My wit.
Why not give me a flower as a... You see that garland? It doesn't go with my dress.
I could manage that.
Hurry up then. Christ! Pardon me.
I brought you something to add to your garland.
Well, show me. they're lovely.
How about
Here?
Nah, you're right.
Yes.
That's a long time.
I wouldn't say so, but having you caught me...
I'd like to take Casper's...
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Wine comes from Czech soil!
Greetings.
About that book?
Yes?
Yes.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I need every grosh.
That sounds like a good idea.
Take care, friend.
He's red!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
May God give you help.
No, I went to see my brother. And to talk about the inheritance.
Wine! Try some wine! God bless you, sir.
About that book?
Yes.
Yes.
That's wonderful. I need every...
That sounds like you...
See you later, my friend.
The finest wares.
I'm sorry.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something about that.
That's still... Aye, you'll come... Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'd like to ask how...
Ja...
Where can I find the...
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he's not in... If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at...
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles' wine cellar has the best wine. But you, sir, might be interested in the inn...
I heard King Sigismund is in the city.
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of... Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now...
What's the best way to find one's way around here?
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. All smithies, foundry, gleich daneben there are die alten Minen. At the Rathaus, the poorer people hingegen live in the...
That's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern. But if these are the nests of Weiß und...
I'd like to find...
Then ask around in the taverns. The local...
And what about here?
Nein. We also have an...
I'll have a look at...
I hope you find what you're looking for next. Careful! Hey! Get your hands up!
Ah!
You silly
Excuse me.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? I'm at your service, sir. My God, what now? Oh well. Now just this.
collect
My
tithes before then.
You're right, but
Sorry?
Are you being cautious?
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on... I will put you on a spike, du...
Very droll.
I do not find it drollig.
I only said it so they get off our backs.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought of... Zum Teufel! You made me a big shame!
Sorry.
Ja, aber...
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and... It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any Geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister...
Richtig.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all...
Ja, genau.
Actually,
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new...
How come you came all this way for that?
Ja, but the most important is my honor and my duty. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fightings, and one cannot refuse an invitation. King Wenzel promised it would, but before we got here, alles war anders. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel.
Ja, we cannot just walk away.
Menhard, ich habe aber jetzt Schicksalsmein...
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich.
Look,
I understand you. It is not exactly stealing. We can... You will not get in any trouble from... Believe me. We...
All right. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. Arne?
Also, es ist einfach.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall. You can recognize the sword sicher. Then, you must hang it on the Rad. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm stuck. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a...
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot.
Where do I find...
Natürlich hier, in Kutten. There, on the... Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have...
All right.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if...
Yeah.
Gut.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'd like to...
What are you interested? Come and take...
At your service, sir.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about
Sorry.
it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
Christ, pardon me.
get away.
Whoa! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Are you going to bake bread? You shouldn't be. I'm sorry. God bless you, kidder. I don't have time now. But come to the Black Horse this evening. God bless. Now's not a good time. Let's get together this evening at the Black Horse.
Surrender now. Die! God! Quick! Die!
Whoa! Whoa! How are you doing here?
What can I say? We have to care for the grapes every day. So, this year, it looks if we don't get any heavy rain, the monastery's cellars...
What kind of grapes do you grow here?
Monastic. You don't know much. There are many other types of here on the slope, but the white Riesling, personally, I have...
Are you hiring?
Us? Always! But it's not for everybody.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian.
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching...
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome?
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along.
Don't worry.
I have to say that, because we do get light-fingered individuals, and now you know everything.
What if I'm not?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs. We have a lot of blowing.
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along.
Don't worry.
I have to say, and now... Farewell, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite... people like you. God! Oh, it's you.
I'm supposed to report...
Excellent. Another young... Oh, nothing, lad.
I was sent to ask what you...
You'll start today. Because why wait?
Of course.
Excellent. What enthusiasm. What vigor. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds. That as soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot.
If you hand me...
We hand out sling. Apart from that, in it are clips.
All right.
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you...
What's in this bit?
This is, of course, the grapes. As soon as...
Where can I lay my...
I shall take you there right away.
Forgive me, but what...
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask. Our time on this earth is... And I'm quite adept at speaking. Unlike other human activities... So why not at least...
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. Whether it's a
I'll get to it.
May God...
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker. It seems here in the vineyard we will... A truly fine... And if we can create such a...
What is your job?
The administration of the monastery vineyard. I allot the jobs to the workers and make... But it's not just about people. True, the Sedlets monastery...
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
What? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I'm sorry.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Excuse me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
You're always welcome. Good day.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Ah, excellent.
I did the best I could.
Lad, your exemplary diligence.
Absolutely.
Our wine ages in the monastery cellar. I keep them in the cellar here. Go to the cellar and fetch a bottle.
Fine.
Praise the Lord.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that.
Halt! What's that you're taking there? Those are my things.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. Time has come, and if I don't...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to...
That's not how it... But fine, but don't do anything...
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything. Really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow.
Silly
There's
boy.
something else I need.
Get lost, or you'll
You can go now.
Here you are, Master Custodian.
Ah, well now. I nearly forgot about it.
Well, as long as...
Sadly, not always. And that's exactly why I need wine.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great... price.
Go! Ka! 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 Go!
I came to talk...
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position.
Don't make this worse than...
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collect...
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that... Sure.
I'm afraid it will, but the letter.
Fine.
My dear devoted... Good lord, the type...
Oh, you could...
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded, where across... What is the meaning of this?
What?
Shut your mouth, deceiver.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few...
Where did he get that, say?
Well, we got it from the king, really. Except then he died, and without... Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they...
That's enough. You're coming with me.
Then you can fuck.
I'll show you.
I'll kill you!
I've been waiting to the bloody pulse, fucker! Get me!
I'll rip your ass open!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on, then! It's a wonder you're still standing!
I'll be going then.
All right.
Don't worry.
I have to say that. And now... Farewell.
What is it you need? Damned rain.
Here you are, Master Custode.
Ah, well now.
Well, as long as they come back.
Sadly, and that...
Quick! God! God! Quick! Quick! Came to talk.
What are you on about?
Don't make this work.
Who did you see?
Silence! You're illegal.
Well, yes, but look for yourself.
Show it to me.
All that.
I'm the left.
Fine.
My good. Huh? Of course. Do
it's all
here about. What's the
what?
Shut you.
But I didn't.
Didn't know what.
Oh, it's.
Where did he get?
Bobby X.
Enough. I'll keep this safe.
Yeah. Yes. You'll.
Leave me be! I've done nothing to you!
What the?
I've been attacked! Help!
You wanna try me? Didn't see that coming, eh?
Take that! Didn't see that coming, eh? Now that's what I call an opener! Useless! I'll sort you out nicely! You won't get me! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that, you shit! Useless!
You all right, my friend?
I am.
Wait, you're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward.
No matter. You'll owe me, then.
I hope so, my friend. What's your name?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Help!
For fuck's sake! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I...
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day. That piece of... And again, there's a fence, which has no business being there.
Can you explain to...
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What the... Except the yard is mine. The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy bald. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse. Keep fucking with me, and that's...
Look, how about you let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return, instead of bickering over that patch of yard.
What? No way! He's not getting my app.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is...
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff...
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dung by apples.
Your apples are all maggoty because...
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business. You swine!
Is that really necessary?
Kurva! Show what you're made of!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
You want to try me?
Take that!
Why'd you do it?
Show what you're made of! Fuck you!
Yield!
Useless! No, you don't!
Who's lying here?
What the hell? Hey, is something happening? Wake up! Come on!
I'm not hungry now.
Something happened? Wake up! Come on!
Hail. You have a fine one.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I'll show you how to slit an opponent's... Of course. The main thing, if you do it right. And now...
Greetings.
Just a moment.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What's new around?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what...
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but one of them's called Pasha. I try and talk to him.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Why is this place called...
Why do you think? Take a look at the regular...
Would you prefer the...
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Devil's Den...
Maybe so. Good to see you, my friend.
arrested him.
Aye.
At least, it was supposed to. I just don't know. We fell
Morning,
into a
Adder.
fucking trap.
How's it going?
Dziś będzie dobry dzień. Czuję to w kościach.
Innkeeper, a beer!
If you wasn't so obsessed with them
Good day, sir.
I wanted to ask you.
Of course. I'm the handsomer one.
You don't seem...
Then you're as blind as a mole.
You don't seem to be brothers.
Do you have a brother? Since you seem to be an expert.
Me?
You see, you're not sure either.
As I saw it, you just...
Aye, that's what older brothers are for. They're always pissing you off somehow, but...
Really?
Oh, certainly. Unless, that is, those two brothers and... Oh, aye. May the Lord grant
What did you...
Well, brother, everything. I reckon I just have a...
And isn't it because you always end up stealing something?
Well, when you say it...
You never stop blithering, do you?
Unfortunately, my brother Mikesh was...
Really?
Ha.
No. Here and there...
Is that the question?
Aye.
Oh, what? Did you also escape from the... But you didn't... And you didn't escape, dressed as a nun, on the abbot's horse with it...
Good, that's enough.
And it's such a funny story. But you know how it is. Mother...
My God.
Aye, exactly. Farewell.
Ow, eh? Don't give up, do you? Good day to you.
Hey, I'd be...
Now.
I don't know.
Aye. But if it was up to...
Wait.
What doesn't add up?
Well...
You see? He won't even let me enjoy that. Oh, you don't know the half of it.
You know... Nah, you're wrong there.
Oh, aye. The whole world is built...
Uh-huh.
Of course. Just look at wonderful... And they're not.
What did he do?
I tried to stay away.
You mean your brother?
Well, of course. He had so many times I could have been rich.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know.
But doing good...
That fella could return, and he also...
And what about you?
Me. But then that dream... So I got out of there. Women. They're a dangerous thing for us. You never know when... Later.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss the...
Well, I suppose we... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm
me.
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
The innkeeper. What's this about?
Nothing gets past you.
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know you.
Well, it's possible.
I know. You helped. You carried some sacks together.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
How could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out.
So we'll have to have a drink.
Or something happened.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went. We wanted to rob a bit of gold, A lot of... Only there were a lot more.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. They picked him up. And
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
if only they strung him up. There was nothing to be done.
Oh?
Well, everything we wanted a bit only. It was a... They...
Well,
If they... There were...
Fuck.
But it doesn't matter.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads.
Well...
You're damn right. Before Carol got it, we were in a real... We barely had anything to eat. And Carol, he was a sad... One time he was right. Would you believe it? And then along came... He told me once, after he got... It really changed.
When I listen to you, it's not the kind of story...
Look, how about you help...
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's... Well, to pull that...
Are you shitting me?
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. He'd happily...
That's a job for someone with...
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body. So then...
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked, but... Where should I look for it?
Well, that's the...
Well, we're off to a...
Hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlec. The local gravedigger lives near... That's about all I know.
Well,
If you manage...
Wait! What? Don't move! Surrender now!
I surrender!
Ah, here you... The time is... And if I don't find...
All right, I'll pay.
Now, let's have a look.
Take a look, then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obvious... All right, that, but I don't want to...
You want to be ashamed.
We're done here, right? So clear off from somewhere.
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, it's you! How could I forget the man I...
Greetings.
What do you have for set?
will it be?
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose... Aye. Thank you, sir.
What's new around?
Well, Zudmira Blacksmith. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zudmir to rough Tom. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, don't mention it to Zudmir, though. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's real. And I also know Zudmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that maybe he'll be satisfied. And that's about...
Interesting news. How's life been?
Fine, thanks for asking. They drink so much...
So?
So, right. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to come...
What's life like?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity. If only those Hungarian bastards... That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance?
Can I spend the... I'll pay you well.
But all I have is an old straw...
That's enough for me. And I'll pay... Let's agree on... Is this it?
That's not in... Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horsham, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horsham has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Zdemir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, yeah. And I prayed further, and now you, besides. By the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull.
Why are you so
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my neck.
What is a thunder?
Well, they're the biggest. They fall from the sky, and if you're lucky...
What can these...
Lots of things. It also wards off and...
What if the thunders...
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin, sort of...
All right.
Mary, mother of...
Save your thanks.
I shall. Don't you... I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous and I'll pray and intercede.
All right. You have yourself a deal.
God bless you. That's where you should... But be careful. And don't... See you later, my friend.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine...
What can I do for you?
Hey, you.
I got bad.
Look, I want to help Kona get that...
Ah, I see.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute...
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't...
Look, are you... Hold off. Yeah, I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd... Then, during one attempt, at which point all I could do was...
I could put a bit of iron, then I'll strike him like an...
Fuck me. I don't know. It's bare-knuckle...
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly... He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab...
Sound advice. Do you believe in the power of...
Of course. The Thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter... Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold. To protect against disease, you bury up to bring the farm, and on the roof...
Wise words. Rumour has it...
Matthias, just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well...
What do you mean more, you...
Well, I'll say. I thought...
Know what, you
How would a bet like...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll...
Well, of course.
And what if my sword...
Then you lose, and I keep the groschen. Do you take the bet or... Right.
Show me your wear. I'd like to discuss...
Well... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So, what's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a kiss my arse.
Take care, friend.
shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
My respects.
Greetings, sir.
Tell me more about...
Ask away.
What fighter?
Stanley is the strongest. He works after him, Tuma. He has a steady and lad.
Where do you fight?
That old Chu.
And who might that?
Chucho is our hot.
I reckon I can fight.
I'm...
Darling.
He's kind of like the local buffoon. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rock. He takes care of his aunt.
He doesn't sound like an...
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know.
Can I get involved?
Why not? Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well...
And if I manage...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be up. Well, if you pull it up...
Hey, Tomlin.
People say...
They also say if I beat you and...
There was a time I'd put it... I even had a couple of... But everyone got a thrashing. But it didn't seem right. But if you're itching for a fight, and it's as I said before...
Look, that's all very...
Fuck's sake. Let's try again.
I want to see this...
You what?
Well, exactly. Besides, I may never have it.
All right. Almost as smooth as glass.
Look, this stone is nothing like Conadus.
What are you talking about?
A thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike.
Oh.
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries...
I didn't mean to...
Stop fucking me around.
I don't have... I really did find a thunderstone. And I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like... I'm sorry for leading you on.
And do you have any idea?
If you ask me, it was like they were ever so curious about it.
And you didn't do anything?
Of course I fucking did. They must have seen me and bolted. And I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have...
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabush, take the main... They're hired hand. If you find the stone, I was the one who found it. It was destined for me to mess...
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a...
If you came by it...
I'm not hiding and...
I can appreciate that.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods. It's all off roofs, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Good day. Greetings.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans.
Well, it's...
You don't have to do it, you know.
I have to. I have to beat Stan.
Right.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying...
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds...
Get ready.
Come on, girl. Granny can punch harder than
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge Tomb. Greetings.
Good to see you, friend. Here I am.
Excuse me. Why are you always picking...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, do you know he talks to animals? He'd be better off but when we managed to get him drunk.
Tobias goes drink?
No, but all you have a little of that and he's come. The last time that idiot, we told him it...
I'll find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it looked like a poppy to church.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good...
That's it.
I swear. I do.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
All you've got. Give it all you've got. Come on. Move, you snail. You call that a punt? You call that a punt? Stumble. Fall down. Knock his teeth out. Stumble. Fall down. I want it.
Show what you're made of.
Bad luck. Wipe the floor with it. You call yourself a fighter? Fuck you. My sister can beat both of you with one hand behind her back. Here, chew on this. Give it a go. You call yourself a fighter? Show me what for. Come on, move you.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. Here, take it all and don't spend...
Thanks.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that? Dude. You're doing all right so far, but you're not going to beat me.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad. You've called that. Show him what for. Give him all you've got. That's where I go and open up. I'm just getting started. Fuck you. That was something. Punch harder than you. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? I'm just getting started. Sacre.
I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Nice out today.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
I beat all your...
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. Yo, here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by... You can go see for yourself. And in Kutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Ho... The name suits it perfect.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. See you later.
Do you need something of...
Well...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another...
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, but if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave...
Why? I already beat...
Exactly. But if Stanley...
And do you think you'd stand...
Well, that's just it. I'd need...
Look,
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. And you've got the strength...
Well... Oof, I can't...
Me neither.
Do you think I stand a
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me. But I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp.
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses?
Of course I do.
Me too. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of...
You said you could...
Well...
You take care of dogs.
Aye. And when you're sad...
You see?
Can I have a few groschen for...
Of course.
Thanks.
And what if my dog...
They do that when they think they can get away with it, if you've got the time.
Oh, you pooch.
Excuse me.
I'd like to learn...
Can I have a...
Of course.
Thanks. Well, that's it. If you...
My humble respects.
I'm sorry.
What would you like, sir? I'll have... what can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Why is this all sticky?
Pour me one.
Show what you're made of.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
You won't surrender?
You have a kind master.
Hey, you! Halt! Halt! Here. This is your area of the most precious ruby.
Show what you're made of.
I surrender. We know how to deal. You'll return.
All right.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stole.
Take a look then.
Good. In that case...
Clear off. Forget the swill from... Jesus Christ be...
I'm back. It looks like wood...
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the...
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks.
So do many noble delicacies.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit...
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. See you later, my friend. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
Christ! Pardon me.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft...
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! And what about the soldiers? Where...
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen? No. Meine Frau sagt... Was kann ich dir heute...
Show me your... Let's talk about the price.
Aye. Come again.
Greeting! Careful.
Christ! Pardon me.
May God give you health, sir.
Careful.
Bloated again. Useless. Christ! I'm hit. Greetings, my friend.
Hey, Nicholas. I heard Menhard is planning to trick you.
Nonsense. Master Men, take care, friend.
No chance.
You're always on.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. A fine day for some fine wares.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg.
Natürlich. And yet the roads...
Exactly.
Take a walk through the streets.
What does that have to...
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly. And I'm sure you know what hatred...
Alchemists aren't exactly...
Yeah, genau. More... For fools, it's enough to point their fingers. Then Sigismund's people in the city...
Are you the master of the alchemist?
Yes. Well, our guild is more of a modest association.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly.
I'm interested in alchemy. And can I become your disciple?
Nein, I have too much to work.
What about poisons?
Poisons?
Why not?
What are poisons? There was such a miscreant. When poisoning began to be a problem, it said he lead Rabsteiners.
I have a proposition.
I thought you would ask, Junge. There are not many alchemists. I just hope you have the I must walk. Such are the times. Sehr gerne.
I've met quite a few. They say one can only...
Leider Camp. The monastery. Ich habe etwa...
So you really... Tell me more about...
Gewiss doch. Los geht's.
I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
Let's talk about... I know a few things.
Danke, mein Freund. Unfortunately, the true masters...
You're too humble. I saw they off...
Natürlich. Scott.
What?
Schrift bis jetzt. Los.
I'd like...
Yeah, the
We can do whatever we see fit with him.
like break a few of his fingers.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're...
Listen, you better stay out.
You saw nothing. Heard.
What did he do?
Worse again, he cheated.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone. Did you get a kick out?
Cheating!
And it's not the first time he's done it.
Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower by morning.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick.
Don't believe him.
What's wrong with your wife?
Oh, she's got cramps and fits. Nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes. One moment she's got the chill.
Well, instead of playing dice in the tavern.
Wait. You're...
And... well, I have to.
Get away from me. You're gonna...
Oh, quick! Let's get out of...
Go, before we catch something.
Yeah, my Christ. I just pray I don't come down.
Excuse me. They have two collections just like it already.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut.
I'd like to do something...
And 20 men working their asses off.
Finally, I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Well, well.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
No.
How did you and Michael get here? You're quite...
Some peasant bringing flour here took us. He wanted an awful lot of coin at first. He said he'd do anything.
Well?
Not at all, friend. It's much worse. We thought the river ran with ale, and the streets were paved in silver so shiny, we're sleeping in an armourer's shed like animals. And they won't serve us in the tavern unless we help. We thought the beauty of the world... Bullshit.
So?
Michael thinks we'll find some wealthy burgher who will employ us to write verses for him. But the locals are too tight-fisted.
Well, I have to be going.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Well.
Henry, is that you?
How did you and...
By wagon. The driver wanted coin in exchange.
And
True, we may be sleeping on a pile of hay. It has...
So that... Well, I'll be off then.
You two, my graceful and gallant friend. And don't worry, one day you won't have to dig through... Take care, sir.
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
I apologize.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in
We got into a bit of a scuffle. One of them tried to reach over the counter, and that young apprentice bumped into him a bit. But it wasn't too bad in the end. Almost nothing. One of them, this tall blonde fella, wouldn't leave it be and grabbed at me. So I broke one of his arms.
What? This will end in trouble.
Well, I had to do something, didn't I?
Gracious me. What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment.
God bless you, sir.
Tried to steal, did he?
I'll have a look at the ware. I'd like to discuss the...
You must be... Sehr gut. I can agree. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
My respect.
Look at it!
Oh, I reckon she likes it.
Well then, does the poor thing still not know?
I'll have a look at the ware. Let's talk about the Satisfied?
You must be... Aye. Sir. And come again.
Word. Well,
how's this?
That sounds... Finally. Glad you found what you were looking for.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute.
At your service, sir.
Greetings.
I brought you some food. Unfortunate.
What? It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake.
What do you want?
The innkeeper sent me.
He's not wrong. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business...
Everyone has to... Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well.
What do you want me to bring?
You know...
You're not telling me.
Curiosity.
And what if I told you...
You wanted a job, didn't you?
All right, then. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone...
Why do you think he's...
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. When you meet him...
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees...
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of...
It's a deal.
In the meantime...
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half...
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places. Baths. Laundry. What more could you want from a...
well...
Do you often visit?
Yeah, I go to...
And you pay no heed to the... Ha! That's what...
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like...
What? Where?
How did you...
I was his head wench for 7 years.
You grew up?
Marish took me in when I washed laundry, carried... Marish was like...
What does the head...
Just about everything. Anything that...
And he left it?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since... I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out, and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
How come it's so run...
It wasn't all old Marish used to say. Except, he wasn't good. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls, for a while it was just the two of us, so it's up to me to get this.
What do you plan to...
I'll do the place up.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse.
Are there any other...
Aye, there's one, but I would...
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the centre, he thinks he's gods, and what's more, it was him who badmouthed us.
He was just getting rid of the competition.
Yeah, but I'll... Take care now.
Hey, come here.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come close. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fair... It's just bullshit. By the way.
You sounded pretty convincing to me.
I mean... It's horse. It's every man for himself. And Chenyek just...
Are you saying he lied?
More like, he didn't... I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine. The kind of wine that you don't often... I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me...
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek... I'm not complicating.
Well...
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about... But when it comes to...
May God give you help.
God be with you, my friend.
I apologize.
Lord be with you. Take care, sir.
Greetings. What do you...
Where did the skeleton...
Ah, I'm happy to tell you. Have you got the time?
I sure did.
Well, 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here, and miners are not very rich, and their wives were... They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a... But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the...
The wife's plan didn't work.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting... Good story.
Great.
Is it true you...
No bloody what we do, teeth fly.
And people do...
Not only... There's quite a nice heap of money.
That sounds like some...
As you... But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath...
You can't scare him.
Have it your way. I won't...
Here.
Well, let's... A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force... Zavish is up second. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you...
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish... But I won't let him... The last one is Goliath. Now,
maybe I'll be the...
I know, Goliath. Well, and that's that. We hold the... And one more...
Wonderful. Show me your wares. Let's talk about the problem.
I'm...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's new in this?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacks. I think he said he lived in the... And that's about...
That doesn't sound bad.
One beer after another.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have anything better to do than... All right. I studied at the university in Prague, and let me tell you this. The wisest...
You mean that reference?
A great wind will come. Then the rain comes and moistens...
Could you stop with the metaphor?
You're not stupid. There's not much more I could tell. Except maybe when this is all...
I'm interested...
Plato or our...
The guild.
Right. Are you interested? Generally speaking, at least that's what they liked. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our heart.
I apologise.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
It's like I'm invisible.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
What will it be?
What can you do, sir?
What do you have for set? Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose...
Do we have a deal?
Less. Aye, that'll... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
9 minutes! Act!
Careful.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil. Who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing...
Excuse me?
Courage!
Good day to you.
Are you in...
Johann Parler is my name, from the...
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir.
Close, but not quite.
More delicate, you say?
Oh, there's nothing to fear, if we are... You've never heard of my...
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but that task fell upon...
It must be...
Honor, a great Imagine I make a bad decision, and that's why construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof.
And why is that a...
Talismans don't grow on trees.
I think I'm beginning to...
The first is the horseshoe. They say he once got lost in a...
My word.
Don't speak. Just listen. And the third is a nail. I want you to get all three. Putting a carpenter's axe...
And no one will know it's made out of... Stealing?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve...
Well, if you think so. Why, this won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear. This is...
All right.
It'll be more than good. Have no... Until we meet again.
I brought you the...
Not so loud!
What are you afraid of?
Are you trying to make a... Till we meet again.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. My respect.
I'm sorry.
Apparently, the city council is organising another.
Same.
It happens! Just watch where you're going.
Look out!
Don't waste your precious time. Unlearn the art.
Yeah, real funny.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
You're just saying that.
Because of their superior
Don't take this the wrong way.
His mother said he's been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
Why is it open? I always close the door. What?
What? What are you doing here? You are...
What are you doing here? That's it. Go now. You can't be here. Get moving.
God be with you.
careful.
What are you skulking around here?
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Sakra! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
Oh, you... Pooch.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Young man, would you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
I apologise. It's filthy again. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't paying attention.
Problem. Heartfelt prayer.
Here you are.
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been Lloyd. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a fine.
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh, that bastard.
Excuse me.
You silly doggy.
Hey, guard. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigurd.
Damn, that's a bit above my station. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll...
Take your pick.
My humble respects.
Fuck.